Hey, and what's up? Welcome to Litterbox Gaming. I'm Leech, and tonight we are going to be jamming out some Palworld. Since the updates with Terraria, I've not played, so I think this is a perfect time to jam out. Also, want to see what's new, and maybe even if we get enough likes and appreciation for the game, we can actually see about turning this into a weekly thing. Next Saturday, I am looking probably to do Little Monsters 2. So we'll see how that goes. Last night's stream was phenomenal. With that said, I do want to jump into it real quick and discuss a quick thank you. People who've recently been joining in, and give a big thanks to Mr. Six for your support and help last night. Your tips went a long way. That was a fun 3.5 hour stream, though, to play through that. Donnie Morgan, you rock. Raylan, hey, cool peoples. Toby T, you are good to me, sir. And with that said, that's all of our most recents. Let's go ahead and jump into this game. Don't be confused. I promise that black screen will be loading into something better. All right. What should we name ourselves? Leechy Lovins. Yeah. That's not at all creeperish. Presets. Yeah, about the right hair tone. Kind of miss my long locks at the top, but I don't miss the rolling over on it. It's about like when the beard was getting real long. Roll over inside of bed, man, and have to pull yourself bald headed. All right, I think that should do it. Real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll see. Go ahead and click that to make sure the chat box is visible to me easily. Also, for anybody who's joining, please take a second to drop a exclamation mark, all lowercase, hey, H-E-Y, just to say hi. It'll give you a brief on what we're doing today. Also, exclamation mark lurk, L-U-R-K, will just let me know that you're around, but you're not committing to interacting or chatting. This is a good way for me to be able to say, hey, give a thanks for you joining, and at least know who's about. All right, so same entry as the usual, so that's cool. I turned XP up, but not like 10 times because I felt like that's too high. I did increase some of the items, drop rates. Daytime, nighttime cycles will stay the same. Okay, so far everything here's pretty much the same. I know there's ways to kind of like super speed up your like build in this game and get like infinite money loops and stuff. I don't necessarily know that I want to do that. I kind of want to play this for what it is. It's something that we might look at in the future if I do other renditions or playthroughs. All right, so just like every other game, we're going to punch some trees. We're actually going to get a little fiber for this as well, which is going to help. We're already getting some levels, which is cool. That'll slow down exponentially once we hit probably like level 5 or 6. Maybe 7 or 8. That's something we'll look at. Grab some stone. So I know I definitely want a land ball. I want a chicken. Like pretty quickly, just because of what they'll do. Having the extra food drop is kind of cool. Right? Yeah. Grab a few of these resources that don't require a lot of effort. Don't mind if I do. And we're going to go down below here. And we're going to grab a sphere. That'll help us out. I guess we'll go ahead and head over there, grab any of these stray stones as we come to them. Hopefully a couple fragments as well. So I'd like to get a another sphere. Heck yeah. I'd like to get enough materials up to craft a bench. Because there's some things that you can craft for like your domain or for your base, which makes no sense to me. You craft that right out of inventory. But you have to have a bench to craft any of your tools, which is a much smaller scale. I mean, it's still a cool game. I feel like a lot of the smaller things you should be able to build out your inventory. It should kind of be reversed. But the fact that you have to use pals to expedite that process of building kind of makes sense though. So, yeah. It's looking like my headspace is going to be right where my health and other things are. I'm going to leave that there for tonight and just let me know how that works for you. Or I can move myself over to the other side and just block off the spheres and weapons, which probably would make a little bit more sense moving forward. Get some more berries up. Now allow us to get seeds as well. Which means we can plant those crops a lot quicker. Because one of the first things I know you want to do is you want to get your crops up and running. So we want to get a water type, fire type, a couple of land balls and chickens. See what we can build so far. All right, I'm going to have to level up first. So we're off the rip. I know I want weight and some health. All right, so we should definitely go ahead and grab the POW box, spears, campfire, chest, repair, and wooden structures. Pretty much I want all of this. I don't really use the repair kit much. I don't recall ever really using it much. That might be kind of weird. But definitely want that. Okay, so I should be able to craft that bench. Cool. Go ahead, get this crafted up. All right, we're fresh in and already making good headway. Loving it. Loving it. Oh. All right. Got technology unlocked. Cool. Definitely need a pickaxe and axe. Okay, let's see what's needed for the bow. So we need fiber for the bow. So what I'll do is I'll get some materials up for the bow, as well as for the arrow. We'll go ahead, get ourselves our first land ball. Nice and easy. Love it. That land ball seems cool with me. He didn't notice anything was up. That's awesome. You're just good land ball, aren't you, buddy? Get our fiber count up so we can craft that bow. Getting a bow and some arrows and additional balls will help out a lot. Do not clip that. Definitely get some more palladium, or yeah, that's what it's called. So I haven't completely forgotten everything about the game. Now, early in, there's a lot of farming, which isn't a bad thing, but it does take up some time. So I feel like today, getting a couple of pals, getting a start on a base, and then we'll go from there. I don't know exactly how long the stream's going to be. I would like to do this till wee early morning hours. So we'll see how that goes. So our initial goals, I think, is a power tool for sure. And, you know, I'm going to put one into work speed. I know we'll have some pals to do work for us as well, but it does help out early on to bolster those counts and expedite the process of getting your hands onto stuff, which is what I'm all about right now. All right, got all kinds of stone. Get some more wood and fiber up, because that's going to go a long way. Wood, stone, make arrows, and then the palladium. All right. Grab this last bit of palladium. Our weight's getting up there, so we'll see. And let's not get up too high up there, though. Okay, so run back to the bench. We'll craft a few more items, and then I'll tear this bench down. All right, select recipes. Definitely want that. And then I'm going to see what we need to craft an outfit, because having an outfit makes a lot more sense. It'll get us through our first night, so we don't have to stop. Yeah, that did help out quite a bit. It's so much better to not have to struggle through when you're crafting everything. Why, hello, Mr. Lamball. I'm going to go get you and a couple more friends here in a few moments, buddy. I really want to get me a fox. Okay, it automatically equips. Love it. Shield. Then we'll make some arrows and pal spears. Once we got that going, we can start moving on towards where we want to build up at first. Now, I know there's ways to exploit, open up more of the map by fast traveling early on. But again, I just don't know that I necessarily want to do that early on because, again, the whole goal I think of this is just kind of play through it as it was intended. Secondly, I don't know those exploits fully, and I just don't know that there's really a necessity for it. Even at base level, the game has some challenging moments, and as you get higher tiers, it definitely becomes more challenging. I don't know that I ever found it to be like so difficult that it's not feasible to do even at like a casual level, and find yourself making pretty good grounds. Okay. So we'll have 123 arrows to start off with. A few extra mats in our inventory. And I'll make a few more PAL spheres just so if we have a rough go with taming one, we don't have to fret too much about not having enough. Because the worst thing we could do is need one and not have one. Especially early on when you're going for like your fire or your water, so you can do plantations, berry farmers. I would like to set up a spot where we could put a bed at. And just like for a nice little entry-level base to build up at for first. Then we might look towards like the volcano for more metal and oil farms for later in game progression. But I got to see how the Terraria updates have impacted the game. So far, I'm not seeing really much of a difference. So it is kind of what it is, but it's reassuring that there hasn't been like a huge overhaul. We're almost done. We're over halfway. Then craft up a couple spheres. Once we have the spheres, we'll be in good shape. Thankfully. And we got a Cativa over there. We got some chickens. Chickpeas, I think is what they're called. In fact, we got a set of 2 coming over here now. So I won't complain about that. They'll be up close and ready and personal for some friend making. Yeah, chickpea. That's what they're called. One thing I have to say, though, I genuinely appreciate about this game is every time I've ever loaded in, it just has an absolute, like, graphically, it's not bad. And even with, like, the cartoonish aesthetics, and for this to be a survival crafting monster capturing game, it's super chill and relaxed, which I kind of like. Man, they heard me say I wanted to capture one of them, and they're just literally coming right up to me. Yeah, bud, you hear him? He's even talking. He said he's tired of living out here with no bed. Don't worry, bud. We're going to make all your dreams come true here real soon. I do want to make a couple of these real quick. I don't know that I need like 11. I've already got 1. Craft like 5 more, then I'll disassemble this bench and we'll move on. For anybody joining the stream, hey, what's up? Welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, got another level up. Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and go into disassembly mode. Get those mats back. Get a quick level. Get our HP up. I'm going to put one more into work speed because weight from this point on and health is going to be quintessential. Or at least for my playstyle, which is generally rugged and bad. That's level 2. That's level 2, so it doesn't much matter. And come on, buddy. This is how... Imagine how much easier it'd be to make friends in real life if this is all you had to do. Absolutely cure social anxiety. Or make it worse. I don't know. Alright. Sorry, friend, but... I don't need necessarily 2 of you right now. Okay. Don't mind the idea of a Cativa, though. That's a level 3. That's a level 2. Level 3 is always where I want to go. In your face, Cativa. That is right. And we got ourselves a freebie spear right here and another one up top. I'm definitely going to at least be using one more. Because hopefully we'll get ourselves one of those fire foxes. Always forgot what they're called. Okay. Open that up. Heck yeah. Some gold coins. I was about to sit there and try to power slide down that hill, but I wanted to get that ball first. Whoa. Well. Was there anything down there? Nope. There's a couple more spears down this way, it looks like. And an ice fruit. Don't really know what kind of use I'll put that into right now, but cool. Go ahead and work my way down a little further. Now, early on, the Melpacas, I think, come in handy too. Because not only are they a mount, but if I remember correctly, they're not really all that fast. And they do like the spit attack. And that's really all you can get out of them. I don't really recall them being like that. Like overtly powerful. Speaking of ice missiles, I kind of want fire before I get ice, though. I definitely want to unlock this. And we got another person. I don't know that I remember. Who are you? Oh, you're a veteran pal tamer. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items. Put a pillar of light, mark the spot, and you can easily find them. Okay. Or use a flying. Okay, to reach it from above. Okay, cool. Thank you. Usually, I think... Didn't they, like, challenge you to a battle to the death? Which until late levels usually turned out really bad for them and not so much for you. All right, another chest. Don't mind if I do. Frag grenade? Medical supplies? Heck yeah. All right. 2 more chickpeas. One over there would be ideal for some planting. But Well, at least it doesn't matter to him, right? Got some palladium fragments. She's new. I don't remember her before. Um, why don't I take it for myself? Okay, so hold tab. Okay. Where's that settlement at? So they got a thing, and I don't see where I'm supposed to do the thing. I don't know if that makes sense, how I just worded that, but I feel like there's what meowed at me. And why is this earpiece dropping? Okay, something just meowed in my ear. Not certain why. I don't know what it was, because I don't remember any of them actually meowing. If this isn't like the easiest gotta catch 'em all moment, I don't know what is. But they're like all just right here. I feel like it's nighttime. It might not be a bad idea to capture a nighttime POW. And buddy, you look about like my types. You're level 12 though. This might be a little outside of my jurisdiction. Yeah, I've got to start dodging. I always forget about that. That's right, buddy. Nope, not doing that. Am I going to get a Tombat? If I remember correctly, they weren't horrible. Like, they could farm. As long as you had one that was semi decent. Okay, see what we can do here. All right, come on. Yeah, that's right. Don't make me spin all these. That's right. Haha, got him. That will help. That is going to help out so much. All right, so I think what I'm going to have to do here, very clearly, bear with me one moment while my poor character is struggling. So I'm going to take this one headpiece out. It's going to sound super weird to me, at least initially, but we'll get used to it. I'm going to have to let it charge for a little bit longer. Looks like my HP is going back up, thank God. I'm going to go up here. It looks like another mega sphere is up here, which is pretty cool. That'll definitely help me out. So I got a level 12 at level 10. which will be downplayed. Not that big of a deal, though. And since I've got another point to spare, go ahead and kick that up there. Certain things we definitely want a little closer. I feel like I've built over here before a few times in past playthroughs. It wasn't bad, but I could certainly hope for closer proximity to like metal and other things. But for the wide openness of it, it did come in handy. So I think with it being nighttime, this may not be a bad time for me to go ahead and put down some roots just in a spot. And it gives me pretty good movement for early game. So, yeah. I think we'll just go ahead, put down over here. Gotta see how far this reaches, because I really want to capture as little water as possible. More trees. There we go. I think that should work. All right. Build this up. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're going to go ahead and start building ourselves up a wooden little base here. And I don't need much for what this is. This I can build all the way out like so, because I really don't need to be all up in the biz and on the action. Go ahead and build out 3 walls. I do love how fast you can build in this, which really does make... All right, so we need more wool. Can anybody guess where I might find wool? Oh, Cativa's in it. Oh, buddy. May have to... Oh. Maybe not. Oh, that's a crying shame, guys. We could have been friends. Oh, you know what? It's a free tame. All right. And we should definitely have more than enough wool now. So, there's that. Heck yeah. Loving it. All right, so go ahead, craft ourselves up a bed. I like the scroll wheel to move things around. Just simplifies life so much. I'm going to go ahead and try to put down a farm as well, because that way we'll get the eggs amongst If I can get a water type, that'll help out. Go ahead and put down a couple of these beds. I'm going to put them on the other side, though, I think. Yeah. That should get us through the first level or so of building. In fact, we're going to go ahead and get rid of some of these out of our invent. Tombat will help out with gathering some stone and lending a hand. And land ball. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and put down land ball first. And then I guess look at the ranch. Because I really do appreciate the idea of having or getting my hands on a few of these later in game for crafting up and getting food and general mats so much quicker and easier. Okay. Apparently I should eat any food. We'll do that here in just a moment. I'd like to just go ahead and get this built. He's building the last bed over there, so. We should be in really good shape. Or at least I certainly hope. It's a pretty good start. And we already got a merchant wandering around over there. And I see one of those mud things, and that is ideal. Like, super ideal for farming. If I can get a water type or two, that will go a long way as well. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think Pingullet uses a water attack. So I'm going to go up first, and I'm going to set my sights on our muddy guy. You see what I see? Got opportunity for Firefox as well. Got him. No, don't think so. In fact, 2 of these would help. Early on, to manage my cookers and smelting. Fox sparks, that's what they're called. Haha. I don't even have to really dot. Well, I messed that one up, but still leather and flame organs. I feel like you do something that's useful. I'm probably wrong, but we'll see. All right. Got you. I feel like most of these are really just about gaining some extra XP initially. Ah, should catch him off that. Yeah. Caught him. And I should eat. Go ahead. Feed myself there. What you up to, buddy? PAL recruiter. That's new, I think. I don't recall a PAL recruiter. Gonna line up pals here to work under a pal's hammer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Take care to look. She puts a diamond to shame, huh? Oh, I think if I had the funds. Oh, that was pretty cool. So we got her. I want to keep the fox sparks out for now. I feel like maybe Tombat wouldn't be a bad idea to have my hand on. Or I don't know if that sounded right. All right, they're wanting me to catch some more land balls. I should probably go and set up a food trough real quick before I worry myself with all that. Huh. Probably make a lot of sense. Set this up here. Beds to the left. A couple of the upgrade things to the right. Campfire. That should be fine. Start out. I think that's all right. Don't mind if I do. And we'll go ahead and throw that out. Let you start cooking on that stuff for me, buddy. Now what I'm going to do is put some storage right next to this. Insufficient materials. That's no worries. All right, so we got a cook set up. We got beds set up. Got a few other items set up for the success. Which is always fantastic. Yeah, I think Priscilla would be awesome to have. She'll help out with lending a hand as well as gardening. So, yeah. I need more wood. Ooh, he already cooked that. Thank you, sir. You are awesomes. Go ahead, farm up some more wood real quick. We should be in good shape. right, got some more wood action goings. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead, take a few moments, chop these trees down, and hit that bit of stone there, and some more PAL fragments. Now I can see what's needed for the next base upgrade or two. Get that handle. That way we can get a few PALs out and about and working. Get that plantation running. Get a water type PAL. And we should be like absolutely set. Get some stone over here. You go ahead and craft up another workbench so that we have it for the base now that we have a place we can teleport back to. Not enough stamina for that. That's cool. I'm going to go ahead and put the berry plantation. I feel like over here makes sense. Like near the farm. Yeah. Right there should be good. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it usually needs 2 built. So we'll let him go ahead and work on that. And we'll go ahead and put our other mats in here. Should put us in good shapes. We'll put the other items in here for now. Gold coins. Seeds. Those I'll hold on to. And thank you very much, Fox Sparks. You are awesomes. Sorry, Pingullet, but I kind of need you right now, bud. Haha. All right. Let them get back to what they're doing. Base upgrade. Build a primitive workbench. I just said I was going to do that, didn't I? B. I feel like if I put the farms over there, beds over here, some storage there, workbenches should be fine, like through here. Like your standard workbenches. And then I can always put up like miscellaneous other benches, the larger ones further outwards. Real quick, let me... Okay, so I already got a shield. I definitely need the parachute, which I can make some more cloth for. I feel like I should be able to craft 11 like super quick. Certainly would hope. Once we get this crafted, we can make that parachute, which is going to make our life a little bit more survivable until we get a riding mount. All right, I'm already seeing some level ups. That's awesome. Parachute. All this stuff seems like it crafts pretty quick early on. So I'm just going to let that be what it be. Cool. And some more of these. Craft these up real quick and won't have to worry about it. Where did I put? Okay, there that's it. So now we got more PAL spears. We got a couple of the larger ones, which is cool. B, upgrade, upgrade. Deploy work PAL to the base. Oh, I could do that a time or two, friend. Haha. Pin gullet has insulated body, and this one has infinite stamina, which sounds really good. Hydrojet, and it does water. So seeds and harvests, seeds. Then we'll put you out at a later time, friend, and you. Aha. All right, so we need a Crimus. And go ahead and put some more into weight. And let's see what we have unlocked for technology now. So yeah, we have a few levels that we've gotten. Definitely want the Fox Sparks thing because that helps out. Logging site. Stone pit, yes. Crusher. That'll help out later when we're going to upgrade and tear down certain items. Set these up. That's going to go a long way. It will craft all this stuff will help. High quality workbench, yes. I think I'm going to bypass anything else wooden for now and go straight into like stone. That way too, I can keep some points kind of stashed back. Because as we continue, there will be some things that won't unlock until you've captured certain pals for like either saddles or other things. So yeah, look at them. They're already over there working. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. So put this cloth away. I think I had, okay. Put that in there for now. I'm going to need, though, more stone. So I'm definitely going to need more stone so I can craft the high quality bench. I'll go ahead and craft the repair bench. Because I remember very clearly that that comes in handy from like this point on. All right, and we're going to go faceless for just a moment. But I'll still be here. Look at them. They're so cute. They're such big helpers. All right. Gumos is doing his thing. That is a different Fox Sparks, and I want it. Ain't playing. Because having two, when I do get that up and running, it's going to come in handy. All right, let's see what else was needed for the next upgrade. I don't recall. Cool. Palgear Workbench and Statue of Power. I don't know that I can build both of those, but we'll find out. Bam. And a Statue of Power. Need more stone. So we're going to need more stone all the way around. That's not a big deal, though, because what I can do is throw him out. He'll start banging up some rocks for me. And while he's banging up the rocks, I can go ahead and nap. Get the nighttime done, since we already got a nighttime pal. And we'll go ahead and get some more stone up. We need to get some more wood up. Buddy, I want you doing this. Yeah. Help me out. Let's speed this up. Making this nice, quick, and easy. See, this is going to be so much easier with the right pals for the jobs. Now, day one, we're not going to have like the insanely great ones, but we got some good ones, and they'll do what we need them to do. Look at them over here working. Tell me you don't love that. Absolutely awesomes. Absolutely awesomes. Oh, man. What is up, Brackish? How are we, friend? Very happy to see you here. Hope the whole working thing isn't going too badly for you. Right now, I'm just checking out some Palworld with the updates and considering whether or not I want to make a go at a series for this while we're waiting on building up some other equipment to make other games a success to stream with or to shoot videos with. All right, I'm going to be kicking my camera back on here in a few moments, but so I apologize in advance. I just, off camera, like to take a quick break, have a few sips, and while we getting the stuff's done. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Get back to work. Lend me that hand. All right, and we'll go back to game. Yeah, combat is definitely already paying off for the capture, I think. So we should definitely be able to craft out a few more items. Look at this. Weapons damage don't matter. Just let Tombat do his thing over there now. We'll go ahead and repair all. Just be done with it. And I should be able to go ahead and make that statue of power. I feel like I can just go ahead and plop right on over here. And that should be in good shape. And for anybody joining, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope this is fun. You're having a good weekend. Okay, Mr. Tombat is doing his thing. Everybody else is too. I think we have enough mats. Go ahead and do another base upgrade. V. Crusher, stone pit, and logging site. I should have enough, I think, for all that. The sooner we can get a few of these things built up, the easier I think our lives will be. Because we'll have more pals to do things, and then we can do some exploration. Do a cave. So this has been a pretty quick build-up, I think, to start off with. I don't know what that was. Okay. Crusher, we need a logging site. I also want to build that metal furnace. I'll put this up through here. That way it's just inside. Heck yeah. And we'll see once this is built up. About going ahead and building up that furnace. I think we should be in good shape after that. Do some exploration and I'm going to go ahead and put this furnace right here. Everybody else should jump on that. They did. Awesome. Grab a few more stone from Mr. Tombat. In fact, probably going to pull him back because I think I'm going to put him out as a worker. Yeah, I can totally put him out as a worker. Stone pit. This is the next one I need to build. So I can put that right next to that. Get them working on it. Once this is built, I can do that last upgrade. Start some Explorer. T-minus 10 seconds count. Yeah, I love it. While we're at it, we'll go ahead and finish up the last of the land balls to capture. See if we can find something a little bit higher up in level to capture as well. Okay, base upgrade. Hot springs. All right, so we might go ahead and just build up the hot springs as well. Then we got a few beds we need to build, which I can let them build. Infrastructure, hot springs. We need more PAL fluids. So that means I'm going to have to definitely kill some more, capture or kill some more of the water-based PALs. Not a problem. What we'll do first, though, is we'll build some more beds. Because I feel like the beds are actually important. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. See how many PALs I can put out. 7 totally. So yeah, that's going to help out. Mercy hit. Cool. Tombat, buddy, you're going out. And who else is a helpers? You water and you help. I've already got 2 that plant out. So I feel like 2 waters makes sense for the time being. I don't necessarily have to have the eggs. Or at least not right away. All right. What did I say I needed to make? Hot springs, so I needed the PAL fluids. So we head up this way and to the left. That should give us the opportunity to get those. I'm sorry, Crimus, but yeah, you're pretty easy accessibility for things, so. All right, so we'll head on up. And probably help if we go ahead and put my level in. Which I'm going to put some more in weight. For the time being, I think. That makes sense. Grab all the spears I can as we're going. Don't mind if I do. Get back here. Oh, I killed it. Oops. Okay, that wasn't intended. All right, so all my water is going to be down here. So go ahead and Grab all this stuff that I can. Tag this. Nope. Don't think so, bud. We're just going to ask you for all of your fluids. Also, probably not appropriate, but, you know. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to sit down. Got some things I got to relieve you of. All right, got some fluids from those. Should be able to get this one here. And go ahead and tag that T font as well. And then we should easily have what we need, I think. Stop resisting. Okay. Oh, that was pretty easy, I think. I've got 12. We probably need a few more. Let me see what was needed for that. Oh, 10. We should be in good shape then. So what I'll do is I'll go up here, jump up, grab that chest. And jump down. Ooh, training manual, another mega spear. So that sets us up a few. Syndicate thugs. Sir. No, sir. I should capture one again. I think that technically makes them pals, right? Capture 5 more land balls, and it's pointing way over there. First things first. Unlock that. Try to hit that on time, but did not collaborate or cooperate. What happens if I go to tame a land ball that's in here? I feel like I shouldn't. Because clearly these are people who have worked with these creatures. Right? I'm hearing mystical music. What is putting that sound off? I don't know. I don't know. It's up here somewhere, though. Move this way. Am I hearing it from above me? Possible? All right, let's see what we can do up here. Is there something up here? If it's not up here, it was in that area, and I can't capture, I don't think, inside of a city or a town. Shit. Well, that was not as planned or hoped. That's cool. It looks like we've got a soul up here. Yep. So we'll go ahead and hit that up. We've got another township already unlocked, which is awesome. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's like a cave to do, which would allow me the opportunity to... No, sir. There we go. Take them out quick. Nice, quick, and easy. I don't want to capture people's land balls. Like, I feel like that will get me in trouble and lose stuff. I'm probably stupid, and it probably doesn't. I remember, like, just trying to capture pals in certain areas would cause some issues. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no's. There we go. Luckily, there's enough space over there to capture some stamina back. Oh, we got an egg over here. Rocky egg. Oh, sir. No, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to cease. Desist. Oh. You're not playing nice. Well, accidentally killed you. But that's fine. We got it. Some more crystals. I don't want no parts of those. They're too big for me right now. My current status or state. Nope. Do not need y'all. Yeah, they were gonna get me. I just do not have the ability to combat that right now. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and farm up some more metal. Because we definitely need the metal if we're going to farm up anything else. We'll want to get the metal, and then we'll want to farm up probably some more stone. Probably won't need more stone though, actually. Not getting a lot of ore, but then again, I've not made a metal pick yet, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. get this going. And we'll head back to the base along the way. See if there's anything else interesting. I need to eat. Oh, who is that? I mean, I guess there's technically only one way for me to find out. Oh, messenger of love. I think I kind of... Okay. So just have to wave. Cool. So I'll just hold in 4 emotes and wave back to her. Oh, heck yeah. I won't complain about that. Real quick. My base is like literally behind me. So easy to lose track of where you're at for a moment. Yeah, I'll have to run back up this way and around. It's alright though. Think. That's low enough for me to reach. Speed up this reroute home. And, if I'm not mistaken, that looks a whole lot like a megasphere. And there's an electric egg. So that is what I'd be looking for. Okay, head back to base. After I figure out my footing, there's another spot over there too where there's a... Looks like there's a fast travel point. Okay, this is just above where my base is. I don't need to fight with the syndicate right now. We can worry about them in the morning. Also, wouldn't mind doing a cave, since there's one right in my backyard. Like that makes sense to hit that up. Since we got metal up here, though, it's not a bad idea to hit some metal up as well. Yeah. I have a feeling by this morning, we may wind up having a little fun and maybe getting ourselves a good rideable mount. We'll see how that works out. First things first, though, get the metal up. I think while I'm farming this up, I'm going to go ahead and click the game only so I can grab a drink, as well as chill for a few seconds here off cam while farming this up. Still be talking, though. Oh, I needed that. After about half an hour or so, talking like that, mouth starts feeling like the back end of a ashtray or something. I don't know how to word it. It's so dry. All right. probably finish up this node, and then we'll head down to the bottom and see what's up. Okay, node's almost done. Stamina. Man, we need stamina so badly. I would absolutely kill for some more stamina. Won't be long, though. Got to get our more land balls up. That'll give us some more XP, probably kick us to the next level, plus crafting these other things. Probably looking at another level or two. Don't need an ungodly amount of stam, but just a little bit will do. Yep, there'd be home. Okay. First things first, we need a hot spring. I'm going to put the hot spring, I think, right on over here. That'll give me enough room for some additional storage. I do this every time. So I have more beds up here in a few moments. I definitely want to get us the furnace up. Oh, I already made a furnace, didn't I? Heck yeah. So we need more storage. Okay. Heck yeah. Are we really that low on arrows? I'm kind of amazed. That's what it be, I guess. Anything else that would belong in this one? Nope. Okay. So we'll put these on in here. For now, I'm not too overtly worried about the whole absolute organization of everything, as I am just wanting to get things out of my invent. And we'll put some mushrooms in there. They should be doing good with making food, though. Oh, they are. That's going to go a long, long way. Okay, so Fox Spark should be getting started on that. And high quality workbench, medieval medicine, and POW deployment. I don't remember. I think it's a Vixie I want. So for now, I think that should be a-okay and fine. So I think go ahead and get some levels on our Depresso, as he'll lend a hand with some things as well. And that should help us out some. Man. Oh boy, was hard at it. Getting that work in. So we need to make the benches, which means I'm going to have to go ahead and once we get enough ingots up, should be able to craft some nails. So 1 ingot, I think you get 2 nails per ingot. We'll see. We will see. So does anybody have anything cool going on or anything they're enjoying? Real quick, I'm going to put this on. Okay, so we got 1 vote for Palworld. And it's looking like 2 votes for Ark. I like both games. Ark, I'm not going to lie, is like probably my favorite survival game. The problem is I feel like I'm happy that they've done updates and everything with it, but I don't want to get too caught up into the politics of it. But I just feel like for the new content that they put out, and the updates and upgrades to the content that they've had, there's a lot of cash grabs. And I understand that you need to pay the developers and the people who are working on it while working on another piece of software. I just wish that they would have started where they're at now instead of the earlier generation or earliest iteration of it. I don't know if that makes sense. But, so I just feel like it was bad timing in a way. Need more wood and more ingots. He's crafting away ingots. While he's doing that, I can hack down some more wood. And we should be in good shape. It won't take any time to get the wood or fiber up. That's for sure. Whoa. I'm definitely going to have to make some more arrows as well. But first things first, go ahead, get this done. Get ready for the next upgrade. Drop a couple more pals in the base. Yeah. This should definitely get us where we need to be for the next upgrade. Then we'll start some exploring. Do a cave. Maybe look at getting ourselves to the point where we can do a boss. Our next live stream, if we would like to see this some more. It's looking like you've got some more ingots still to craft. High quality. Oh, no, I can go ahead and craft that. Cool. I can maneuver myself, right? There we go. Definitely makes it so much easier when you're crafting to have all these pals around that have the ability to help. All right, so I needed that to deploy a pal, and I feel like one other thing. What was it? Medieval workbench. I need more nails. Of course. That's right. Get to work on that for me, little buddy. I already got 4. How many did I need for that? Let's see. Needed 5. I've got 2. So I think it's 2 you get for each one. So 2 should do the trick. Yeah. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Already got that done. So now medieval workbench. Bam. It's absolutely amazing how quick everything goes up. And we have another level. I'm kind of torn. I kind of want some stam. Like, I know it's not a lot of stam you get per, but kind of at that point that every little bit will help. Cooler box, spear workbench, expedition station. Okay. Need more ingots. I may not have unlocked the expedition station yet. I didn't. I'm assuming I haven't. So we'll see what all we got. Yes. Yes. Monitoring stand, definitely yes. Wheat. Fishing. I feel like fishing is going to definitely be needed. Because it looked like when I went through here earlier, like there was something in the water swimming. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's something pertaining to recent updates. Because I have no clue what these are. So we'll see. With that said, it said we needed the expedition station. Just need more palladium fragments for that. So after this next upgrade set, we'll definitely start to explore some more. Oh. I just really want as many pals as we can working. That way later in game, it'll be easier to do the build-ups. Although, we'll have to get higher tiers. Weapon is damaged, of course. We'll just repair all. Oh yeah, I need to make more arrows before I head out too, which won't be a problem. That'll take 2 seconds. Expedition station. Ooh, that's huge. I don't know if I like that. And that's a big, big boy. Like in a not so awesome way. How long is this gonna take? Looks like it's going quick. So I'll let them do their thing. And we'll open this up. We'll drop another POW in. For now, Cremis will work. You know what, actually? I'm kind of torn. I mean, Cremis will give us some additional mats. Really want the Vixie. I should go on a Vixie hunt. Real quick, what else was needed? Spear workbench and cooler box. So what's needed for the spear workbench? More nails, which will mean more ingots. So by the time I'm done crafting it, I should have enough ingots up. How many do I have? So yeah, I'll need to go ahead and craft 10 of those. Which will be 5. What I may do is, after I craft this last bench, go ahead and let them naturally do what they do. Leave the rest of my pals at the base after I craft up some more arrows. Then we'll go ahead, hit up cave, do some exploring, look for a Vixie so we can get up some free arrows and gold coins. Because I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly, those are what dropped that. So that'll definitely help out with speeding up this whole process, and being able to stay out more. I have a feeling if we keep up as we are, and if I stay at this long enough tonight, there may be a point. All right, was it spear workbench I said I was going to build? Double check myself. Yes. All right. The spear workbench. We'll just place you right on back here as well. I feel like the first base is kind of down and dirty. But again, it just gets us started. That way I can build later in-game bases that are actually functional and nice to look at. Or at least that would be the hopes, dreams, and aspirations of it. Oh, actually, we'll just go ahead and build the cooler box then. I'm going to put this right here. Let you all build that up. Build the bed. Yeah, that's right. Build your all's beds. Go on now. Upgrade. All right, that's all looking good to me. So I'm going to go ahead and drop an egg layer down. Make our arrows. And we should be ready to do some explorers. Without further ado. Wait, I crafted a superior bench. Yes? I did. Ingots and nails. It might make sense to have a better thing, like a nicer crossbow. And then some arrows. Because that will definitely make it a little bit nicer. Bam. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we'll go ahead and start production on that. And look at him over here, all depressed and angry looking. Just hard at it. Get this up and going. Make a few arrows. Because arrows are pretty quick to craft, I think. Yeah. I think they go by quicker on this bench as well. Thank you, Fox Sparks. Oh, you're going to lend a hand? Thank you, buddy. Make this super fast. Yeah, this is going to be super, super fast. Really looking forward to the moment where we can get those higher tiers. But I feel like after a cave, we might try our hands at a boss or two. Because I do know that there is one down like north of us. Up north of us to the northeast. I also know that that one is used to breed, which will give us a chance to get like those super high tier pals. I'll pump some additional points into my HP. Give myself a little bit more longevity. Almost done. We can get going at the fun stuffs. There we go. Loving it. So first things first, I do want to put that in place of that. Why am I T-posing? Should I even ask? Probably not. I should put this stuff away real quick. Put that in there, that in there. I feel like this is going to help out too because sooner I can do... All right, it's becoming dark. I should probably go ahead, let my character sleep, and then do some more on that. Okay. So we have a cave up here as long as it's still open. So I think we'll hit that up, and then we'll see what we can do about doing another like boss fight, but like I don't want to go all out just yet. I think for our first tower, if nothing has changed, I think what's needed for it is I might be mistaken, but I think what we need for it is like an earth. Real quick, switch to game only for just a second. I think we need an earth type POW. The reason why I say that is I believe the first boss we fight is going to be electrical. If it's still the same. It wasn't that too terribly long ago. When I had the joys of fighting some of the tower bosses. So we'll see how it goes. If I can get a good earth or a good earth type, it'll go a long way. I'm not going to collect any of this stuff yet. A fuddler? Don't mind if I do. That's right. There was another one I thought. Maybe I thought wrong. All right, so I'm not seeing anything over here. That's cool. Ooh, almost forgot. I had another skill point. What other place in the middle of a cave? I don't think these have changed too much more though, so I don't think there's a lot of action you see early on. So far, so good. All right, so we got thugs. Go ahead and take them out. Yes, sir. Hey, need you to stop that. Take these ones out. Over here. Oh, bud. Shoot you right in the butt. Shoot you there too. All right, buddy. I don't know which way to go anymore. So we'll find out. This might be... Oh, yeah. I'll have to climb up. I'm not really in the mode to want to climb up. I'd rather do that with a flyer. Because that's just for one chest, and it's really not. I don't know. They might have changed it, but it used to be, I think, just a single chest. What is this? Guys? Why can't I go in here? I don't understand. Did they change something there? They may have. It's down now. So I guess I just had to kill them. That's not what I was expecting to see or have to do. Guess that's cool though. I don't ever remember any of these being like this. Look at all these coins. I wants them. And there's like another like loot drop thing here. The Dogecoin, Dollcoin, or whatever it's called. Why can't I pick up stuffs like that? I feel like I should be allowed to. All right, so I got them. So there's that. Apparently I've got to eat. Not a problem. We had some foodage. Is doing better in life than we expected. All right. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to go down there because I might be wrong. That might be... Because usually there's like, at the end of these, there's like a boss to fight. Like a boss version of a POW. So we'll see how that works out. Yeah, they did change. Oh. Sir. I'm going to hug you and love you and name you Fred. That's just how this is going to roll out today. See if we can get him to tame out for us. So far, so good. Heck yeah. Well, I killed the other two. But we got what we were after. Got one higher tiered POW. We got a chest or two. There have been some changes though to the dungeons, or the caves, same difference, which is kind of cool. It looks like I'm getting slightly better mats and stuff out of the caves. I don't remember getting like that much stuff before. And got another skill point. Heck yeah. Add some more weight. I'd like to add at least another crafting speed. Probably don't need it, but want it. All right. I need to go ahead and get some more land balls while I'm at it. All right, another land ball down. Well, these are dying quick. Okay, so no go for those. T-Font. More land balls. Heck yeah. Get some more of them up. Maybe we'll stick this one. There. All right, so we need one more. No, sir. Okay. Capture any 30 pals. Man, we've already captured 21. I want to add a little bit of... Come here, bud. No, 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 no. There we go. Quit earning at me. All right, got Tansy. Where did T-Font go? It went elsewhere. Cool. Sir, I don't know that that's necessary. But get in your ball. That's right. Isn't this where that one boss pal usually spawns up at? Yeah, that's what we wanted. Guys, that is absolutely what we wanted in our life. All right, so shall it be a level 11? Now, I want to tame this up a time or two because we want a male and a female. So we have options available. All right, that should be an easy capture. Oh. Might try a mega spear. That don't work. Got him. That's all we wanted. I need some more points into this crafting though. Don't really need it, but again, I don't like sitting around base for longer than necessary. All right, real quick, let's see what we have unlocked with technology. So Mega Shield would be nice. Mega Glider. I mean, I feel like we're going to be probably hitting a point where melt chest, definitely. Guess I ought to get the rest of these armors because I am going to want to get probably before too far in certain items that'll help out. utilizing them. So yeah, I'll just bite the bullet and accept it for what it is. All right, I should probably go ahead and cross that way so I can just glide down towards the base. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and hit up a few items over here. Get some more metal smelting at the base. And then we'll do some exploration northward. I'd like to see what I can do about getting up. Hey, buddy. Not that high level, though. Don't need you. Okay. So I feel like this is coming along like really well. I do need to unlock incubator. I think that's about all I need to unlock for the moment. I need to build it up if I can. I can. I'm just going to put this right here. So I don't think it really matters with the current settings. I want to get these eggs out of my inventory and see what we get. So, another fox sparks, cool. See what we get there. A herbal. I don't know that I know what that is. Is that new? We got a Danzy? Like already? That's the glider one, if I'm not mistaken. So, chill it will just be good for the chiller box when we start using it. And for harvesting. Herbal, though, will be good for harvesting. Carrying stuffs. And definitely for planting. That's pretty cool. Trying to figure out. Like, I like having the extra help around, but like, he's really good at harvesting. Cativa, I don't know that I necessarily need out right now. This is an electrical type. Bottomless stomach. No, we don't need bottomless stomach out and about. So we'll just leave her be for now. It'll be fine. For anybody joining the chat, welcome. You'll see a poll out. Just trying to figure out what everybody's favorite survival crafting games are. Just to open up dialogue and BS a little bit. I hope tonight's fun and everybody having a decent weekend, or if you're stuck at work, at least hopefully we'll help you pass some time. Okay, so we've done this cave. Gotten that set up. I'm going to go ahead and grab some more metal real quickly. And then get that started on cooking. And then I think what we should do is head north. I would like to get the war beetle. I feel like that would go a long way with maybe by end of this morning doing not only a good startup but finishing strong and getting ourselves to the point where we can actually do a tower boss. Won't swear we can't, but we can certainly make it a good try. Well, get this knocked out here. I need to get some metal tools made as well. That's another reason why we need the metal ore up. That way I can spend less and less time until we're able to get, I think it was the tortoises we used to use. Now, I don't know if that's changed or, again, if there's a new, better operating PAL. With it getting dark, I think it will definitely be a super good idea, though, to head back to base after we get up some metal. I'll allow my character to take a nap to fast track to daytime. And then maybe at a later time this morning, we'll do a nighttime stay and see what kind of nighttime pals we can find. Because that Tombat has definitely been working out and came in handy. Yeah, we got a couple of little pals over here. I think that's the one that takes the machine gun. All right, this node's almost done. So that should at least give us like 50, 60, I think, metal ingots once it's been fully set up or fully harvested and set up to cook. Oh, my poor Stam. I think I need to put a few levels into Stam just for this till we get more harvesting. But away we go. Put this stuff away real quick. Let my character take a nap. Fast track it to daytime. I think that's about all I can put in those. There. Ancient manual. Okay, cool. Just put all those in there then for now. Move those things around. I will cook some more food up real quickly as well before we head out officially. I think that should be it. I can go ahead and use these manuals. I'll unlock a few more points. And yeah, that's like, I could probably have cooked more, but there's no reason to right now. Okay. Poor character, man. He sounds like he'd been having a rough go of it. Cook all that I can. While that's cooking, put these away. Real quick, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna refresh that. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that I'm not having any issues with this end of the stream. Sometimes it doesn't always update info as quickly as I'd like. Before I head off, better grab that food I had cooking. At least some of it. I can leave the rest of it going, or prep to go. That should definitely be enough food for me. And I'll switch out pal spears. That way I ain't putting this to waste. What we'll do is we'll head up and past this little castle area and see what we can do. That war beetle would come in handy. I don't necessarily think it's like mandatory to beat that first boss, but I feel like it would make it a lot easier. Use it for a little bit, get a couple levels into them, boost up that power, because his armor's already up there. So if we can get that attack damage up, he'll be proper. At least for the first fight. Although I'm pretty certain I used him for like 2 of the boss battles, kind of switching it out with. So I think I need a good water for the second or third boss fight. I'll have to refresh and just do a check on the towers as well. I do know for a fact there's some better pals north as well, not just for the bosses. Hoping I'm not going to be too far out of my league because I haven't upgraded my armor or my shield yet. I should be all right though. It might be a little tight, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll all be good. I'll go up this way and cut around. That's kind of what I want in my life. You know what? We're going to make a shot at it. Get in your ball. That's right. No. Ball, I said. Ow. Not nice. I really don't want to kill it. I don't want to waste a... Okay, cool. Frank the Fanatic Teacher. So have you ever encountered a wild fox? Oh, how I long to observe one in the flesh. Why fox, you ask? Isn't it obvious? Probably because of their name. They say it can generate its own waves and harness them for travel. Have you ever heard of such a wonderful, bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing ever comes close. You know what? I might have to catch a fox while I'm out. You know what? I don't know if I necessarily need a ruby, but I want a ruby. Thank you. That was like the easiest. Okay, supply drop initiated. I don't know if that's cool or not. Where's that supply drop at? Okay. Sir, stop. You, quit. I was gonna steal that pal fair and square. You weren't gonna take good care of him. We know that you weren't. Okay. So there's another one of those green things over here. Cremis, which I don't really want. I do want the green thing, because I think if they ever fix that, that's supposed to help you out with your PAL captures. Like every so many of them, you can put levels into your capture rate of success or something. All right, so there's a boss up this way, if I remember correctly. I think. Go ahead, put some more into HP. No, man. This game needs to stop. Every time you turn around, it's make this, do this. Never a please. I'll go ahead and farm up some berries while we're here. They're not great, but they can help. I'll hit map and see if there be anything showing. All right, so there's Catris southeast of me. So Catris should have been like literally over there. I'm pretty certain I see the thing with her battleground in it. I think I might be mistaken. I think she does some of the fire type damages. Or it might be like chaos. I don't know. I can't swear to it. It's been forever. Man, like all the color faded from my outfit after getting wet. I don't know if that's might be a bit of a bug. If it is, it's not a major one, but I don't know that I've ever noticed that before. All right, what all? Got the hooker horn, ruby, fox sparks. I'll probably start off with fox sparks. I feel like that makes sense. Sorry, catchers. Oh yeah, she does fire. Which means, I mean, he's doing some damage, just nothing. Fantastic. See if this one does any better. Not great, but seems like he's holding up to her at least. Plus, we'll get some more XP, another level-ish. Oh, ma'am. I need to chill that out. Oop. Got your nose. It's going to be a slow one, but I should be able to slow burner, maybe. Makes me mildly concerned for the war beetle. Yeah, we definitely don't want him to stay out there like that. I feel like Fox Sparks might be doing better, actually. Surprisingly enough. Come on, catchers, just let them wean you down. No, ma'am. No, A. Thank you. All right. Fox Sparks is doing all right. I'm pretty impressed with actually how he's doing. Ow. Why you gotta hit so hard, man? All right, that should. No way. So I'm gonna have to get my way back there. Awesome. We're gonna face off on her again. We can't let that just slide, y'all. Nope. We cannot let that just slide. She gonna have to pay. Catcher's gonna become our new indentured servant. All right. Good news is put this one in here. I'm gonna pull Chill It out. Feel like Fuddler could be put away. Nightwing could go up top. I feel like that's a good lineup. Kind of. See if I can make that saddle. First, I gotta see if I can unlock that saddle. Should have enough points. I do. So now I can fly over there, which is going to save some more time. With it being 2.5 hours, going on 2 hours and 40 minutes, I'm probably going to take a real quick break, though, just so I can use the restroom and top off on the drink. Cloth and ingots. Shouldn't be a problem because I should have more than enough ingots there. And then cloth, again, should be a non-issue. All right. Start production on that. Hey, ma'am, can you do me a favor, craft that up real quick while I'm using it? No. Really? Hey, bud. I think I might be able to steal your assistance. Thank you all. You all are so cool. All right. With that said, everybody, just wanted to stop for just a few moments, give you a heads up. I'm going to take a break for about 2, maybe 3 minutes, just long enough to top off my drink, use Jen's room, and that way I can be back and focused in for another 2 or 3 hours. That said, I'll see you here in just a few seconds. I'll switch on over to the short break menu. I apologize. I haven't added music to it yet, but I will. If somebody wants to let me know what kind they prefer, that's not copywritten, so I don't get struck before I even get monetized. We'd forever appreciate that. All right. Catch you in a second. All right, and we are back. Real quick, make sure all of our sound's going normally. Sounds like it is. Looks like it is. We're good. All right. Let's go ahead and get this Nightwing saddle made quickly so we can go back, get our stuff, and do a repeat on our little friend over there, Catrice, or whatever her name was. Can't believe we're already crafting a flyer saddle. I've got XP turned up a little bit because of live streaming. You don't want to sit for too long, too dormantly. But like, I figure, you know, it at least makes sense to have it turned up some. I'm pretty certain why I was taking a break. I seen that there was I heard the music taking place for a fight. Let me look over my messages here. Brackish, thank you very much for joining tonight. Really appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Sounds like things must have gotten busy, so take good care. Yeah, I can go in there. I'll go in there. All right, now I should be able to just fly over. Yeah, I was right. There was totally some battling taking place over here. Which is good because that gives me 4 more megaspheres. And some training manuals. Which I am actually going to go ahead and use. Chill it up in levels. Because I feel like the higher level we are, and readjust that screen so I can see everything going on still. Fantastic. Try to do a quick fly. Let's get in some height. Will help out. Getting us there quicker. Because that's right there. So we should be able to get our bag pretty quick and easily. I would hope. We'll see. And while I'm regenerating that stamina, I'm just going to go ahead and add that level. I feel like HP is where I need it right now. Definitely want some more weight, but HP will do the trick for the moment. If we're going to successfully take on any of these bosses. If I'm not mistaken, water. So putting those levels into Chill It should help. See if I can go back in once I get my stuffs. Cool. Move that over there. We've got some gigaspheres. That is absolutely awesome. So I'm just gonna put this in here, get rid of that old bow. And away we go. All right, ma'am. I'm going to have to ask that you cease and desist. No more rough play with me. It looks like he's doing a little bit better than my little buddy was earlier. Already got her knocked down a few under HP. So that's reassuring. But him is still not at her level, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull him. Drop fire or fox sparks on her. No, ma'am. No, 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 no. Keep your purple orbs to yourself, ma'am. Not here to judge and all, but... Did I really just switch weapons in the middle of attacking? I did. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to Gigaspheres in preparation. So I can just get her in an orb. Hopefully. Oh, just took a hit. Oh, that didn't feel good. Let him keep wailing on her for a few. I'll pick him up. Let Elkhorn have a turn. Hopefully regenerate some HP while we're at it. And that slow reload. Okay. At least I'm starting to remember what order my weapons are in. Oops. Probably get another hit on you, then hopefully capture you. Come on, let me have it. Nope. If I don't get her on that one, I'm going to try to shoot her one more time without killing, hopefully. Yep, had to kill her. Oh, it's enough to leave me wanting to cry a little bit there, but It's what it is. I'll get them leveled up some more, though. So it's not all bad. Okay. Some armor is damaged, and I am healing. Got all my stuff back. So there's that. Kind of feel like I want to try my hand at some fishing later, too. Like, I don't know what that looks like. But I feel like it makes sense to give it a good try. So that's one I just did. So there should be some more this way. If I'm not mistaken. All right, got another life monk effigy. I do want to return with some water types to the one area. That's a 26. So that might be part of my problem is I need to level up some more. And it's probably not just part of my problem, it's probably the problem. Like, as an entirety. But I will take the opportunity and get that egg. Because we definitely need that egg. Grab that dark egg. Check. What do we got over here? I'm gonna get that fast travel. Then go from there. I think this is the one with yeah, these are all like level 20 somethings. So I can try them out. Worst case scenario, it doesn't succeed. I mean, I don't know who. I think this is the beetle. It is. Cool. Nope. Warsect is a level 30. So, I may just want to have to kill him and accept this for what it is. All right, I'm gonna try to hide back here for a moment and do some feeding on myself. There we go. Well, it's taking good damage. It's also dealing good damage. And he doesn't have the highest damage rating, really. He's one of my favorites for early on. Oh, I thought I was back there further. Yeah, so that was just dumb of me. That was absolutely stupid. All right, so it's still looking like we're at 33% of people voting for Palworld and 67% of people voting for Ark. That's their favorite. Oh, I probably won't be touching base too much more on that. There's a couple games I did leave out of the mix for options to choose from there. It wasn't because I don't like the games. Like 7 Days Die completely slipped my mind. I don't know why, because we're even playing an active game of it in it. Okay, see if I can go get my stuff quickly. I'm not going to go back to fight him right now because I feel like that would just be the biggest waste of my time in the not so good way. And what we'll do is we'll look at maybe the possibility of hitting up other tasks to complete. I went into that with damaged armor and everything else, so like, you know, it's what it is, but I should have known better. But if I can get that later, it would make a lot of sense for me to make the attempt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead fast travel, and I'm going to go further south. Because there are some that I should still be able to get pretty easily. Okay. So now that we're here, I'm going to fly up this way for a moment. The way I'm out the biz on that. And we'll go ahead and let him land, reaching his HP, or stam rather. All right, so turn left, that'll send me north westish. See what we can do with King Paka. He's only a level 23. I feel like that's in my wheelhouse. That's shooting a little bit high without being too high with it, I think. I also need to go back and show old boy a Falk because I want to see what he'll give. See what these offerings are from all the peoples. That guy, Hawk, needs to be taken out. That'll give me some more points as well. Hey, bud. I wonder if I could tame him. turn him into a pal. What do y'all think? I should have tried. Got 4 more mega spheres though. Doing pretty good with spheres right now. It's a shame that I wasted all those on that one though. But I've got those waypoints unlocked, which means I can always go back and hit those up. Is that another? I don't know which one that is. I think that's another one of those electric types. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Just drop. That's right. And that'll go for you too. Well, something's wonky going on there. Now, I think though, no matter what you get, there's going to be some like mesh issues. But which one is that? Yeah, that's the second Dazzy I've gotten now. And got some electric organs for it, which is pretty cool. Thanks. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there a fire type I can get through here somewhere? Like sometimes they'll spawn out. I don't know if these are that great, but I kind of want one. So, lure them this way. Nope. I'll go ahead and capture you. Can't make this a absolute waste. Alright, so I accidentally killed pal that I intended to capture, the fire ram or whatever it's called, Cineram. But we did manage to capture the other, so there's that. I'm not going to be one that's quick to complain about that. I think we'll refuse to do that one. Okay. Head on down and see what else we can do. This is a perfect time probably to get some levels put into our capturing abilities, because all these little green leaf monk or life monk effigies will be very noticeable. All right, that's what I want. I don't even know why I want him, but like, am I the only one that feels like That's what we need in our life. It's a King Paka. It's level 23. But I feel like that's not hitting too far outside of our ability. So we're just going to light them up and see what we can do. He hits okay-ish. Nothing spectacular, but... I certainly don't want to take too many of those hits at once. That's right, King Pekka. In your face. You ain't nothing. That's what you get for calling yourself king. Okay, note to self. I think I'm freezing because I put Chill It out. I am totally freezing because I put Chill It out. It's alright though. Haha. Nothing. Nothing. You're not a king. King getting smacked in your face with an arrow. Dude, she lighting him up. She's like a level 13. Nope. Nope. Okay, I should be able to put Fox Sparks back out here in a few moments. Right now, she's not taking really any damage. So... yeah, Fox Sparks will bring him down quite a bit more. Just keep him on the outskirts, let Fox Sparks do his thing. That should be relatively good condition, I think. Man, big old fat thing tried to belly flop on me. Not necessary, sir. So we'll just strafe you. Oh, I missed. How I missed something that large, I don't know. Is this a nope? Gonna try again though. Reload. We got him. We got that big old dirty King Paka. What you know about that? All right. So got a King Paka. Those. I hate to say it, but spark it wouldn't be bad. I think I just killed them both. It's electrical organs, right? Yeah. It's all fine. Okay. Think our next thing we need to do oh yeah, that's not going to work that way, is it? I guess I could just go ahead and fly. Why I always have to forget that I can do that is beyond me. But we can. All right, go ahead, grab another egg. And common. It don't matter though. It'll help. I think we're that way. I think so. Got Crimus, another Crimus. Do we have any of those fixies? Usually they're through here, aren't they? Maybe they just haven't spawned through here yet. Three Crimuses. Yeah, I'd venture to say they just haven't spawned through there yet. Because that's 4 Crimuses in like next to no space at all. All right, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to take it in a little bit further. We might do another cave and upgrade. See what our viewership is looking like and go from there to see how much longer we go with the stream. Don't mind going till late, but at the same time, I just don't want to burn up a lot of time and not really serve anything for anybody, you know? Put this stuff away real quick. Our food's up here. Get the rest of that stuff cooked up. Pulled away. It's not looking... have a whole lot else we could do with this stuff. I think what we do here is make another workstation. I also want to make this and have this up and running. Getting that built up, I think, will help. Then I need to make some storage. I'm going to make one of these metals just to see if it legit increases capacity. Because if it does, heck yeah. I don't recall ever really using those before. I feel like usually we use the like decorative storage chest. I don't know that that's a whole lot more. I mean, it's not bad, but certainly won't scoff at it. Put all that stuff away. Hatch these eggs. What kind of eggs we get? Okay. Didn't even have to capture one. Okay, got another one of them. That's not so bad. Loop Moon. I feel like they're good for some. I don't remember what they do. No, they do something. I feel like anything financially related should probably go in this. And I'll go ahead and empty this gold out of that one. There we go. That way we can start putting some semblance of organization to things, slowly but surely. I definitely want this in there. And we'll go ahead and put the metal in this one as well. Okay. Fixed assignments. Set them to relax work so they don't overdo it. Then okay, so this has helper level 2, so he can like run things back and forth and lend a helping hand. I don't really have anything that's like set much higher. So, I do need another fire type though out in this. All right, so oh, they got the same stats basically. Same. I don't really see any major change-ups I want to do until I get Vixie. I'll go ahead and grab the stone. Sound like a machine gun going off, yo. That was pretty intense. Grab some more metal ingots. Now, what was needed for my next level for the base? Cooking pot, wheat plantation, mill. All right, so should have mill unlocked. Cooking pot. I need to go get some wheat seeds, which I think I can get those over there at that other farm. And mill. Probably under production. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and put that one there. Put these things away real quick. I do believe. While they're doing that. Definitely doing really well with maintaining production of things. I should go ahead and grab a water type out to take with me. I feel like she wanted a harvester. There was somebody wanting a water type. So Falk should help out with like all-in-one ish. Maybe. Is there something else somebody wanted to see? I don't think so. I mean, I could take him as a caution. No, somebody would need a cedar. I bet. And since he does only seeding, I feel like it might be best to pick him up for just the time being. Because he does seeding, helps out, picks crops, moves, like he's all around. So when I come back, I can just switch one out for the other again. Because I do like having everything like consecutive. Oh, we're at 50-50 for Palworld and Ark. Welcome to the stream. I hope this finds you having a good weekend. All right, I want to see what these people give you when you help them out or you show them things that they've requested. Because I am super curious about that. Plus, I'm Chief Judge Expedition. Show me a life monk. Oh, I left the life monk back. Okay. I'll bring you a life monk, buddy. Don't worry. Maybe it was a lady up here that needed something to seed with. Um, oh no, she's wanting the watering type. I don't know that I want to give up a pal. But you know what? We're going to. Yeah. Okay, it gave me some XP and stuff. So they've had like little quests. Um, Nothing too bad. That's all right. Now, every time somebody wants you to show them something, though, that's going to make me super concerned. All right. We're going to fast travel back to our base real quick, and then we'll come back. I think the idea for that will be just so that we can get our monies out, because I need to get some wheat. And I can go ahead and sell that. I think I need everything else, really. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but I think I do. All right, so we'll go ahead. First things first, I'm going to put Chillet back up. I'll fill in these other rando spots. Dazzy's level 24. Whoa. Loop Moon. Supposed to be really good at helping. You know what? We'll focus on that in a few. I'm hungry and my armor's broken, so I guess I ought to. Okay, so we can increase a pal's defense. Grab some foodage. And then we'll go ahead and repair our stuffs. Oh, we need more nails. Go ahead, craft up 2 real quick. That way I could just repair that. Put the rest of the nails away. And do some grubbing. I also do not need him after all. I need to take that lift monk back. And then we should be in good shape. I just want to see, like, are they going to ask for all these things back? Like, is that how we're going to roll, or are they going to try to take all my pals? Bud, Oh, that's Tansy. Yeah, I am kind of foolish, ain't I? Oh well. Shut up, you. See what this guy has to offer. I don't really know that I care, bud. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Hello? Let's see what, first of all, yeah, I'm not going to sell any of them to you. See what you got to sell to me. Gobfin? $5,000. No. You're being silly. I don't want to do all that. Nothing in here really that I... Tansy. What up, yo? What you got? All right. So I can actually sell this stuff. Well, I've definitely got some funds now. And see if I can buy the wheat. I can. Think that should do it. I think. We'll see. I should really start looking at getting some of these hats and stuff too. What are you in here? Oh, you're the one that gets that quest. I don't need any additional quests, yo. Rather, I don't want any additional quests. Why are you all locked up, G? What would happen if I started trying to tame a random pal out of someone's base? Is that a thing? I bet it's not. They got a Vixie up in there, though. Kind of want a Vixie. All right. F, back to base. We can do that level up. That'll be pretty decent, I think. And there's another POW I've not yet captured. First things first. Food. Wheat production. Of course, I need more wood. So we'll go ahead and get that done. And one more. That should more than enough fill what we need. All right, mission's complete. Upgrade the base. Weapon workbench, PAL labor research. Um, am I missing something? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet? Don't know. Weapon workbench. Breeding farm. Definitely need the cement. Gigaspheres is a must. High quality bait, yes. King pack a saddle. Pff, you joking? How can you not want to like have some fun with you know what? Dazzy will attack in tandem. Does that mean I could have Dazzy out and still call out another pal? I feel like in some fights that actually might be beneficial. You know what? See what we can do. I mean, I still got plenty of options there. I'm going to go ahead and run over and let my character sleep for the night. All right, so everything's repaired. Base should be upgraded. Is I could have swore I had a lift monk. I guess I didn't. But I do need another fire type out and about. So Ruby, welcome. Thank you for joining. I don't know what else to say. Okay, I remember now. So weapons, workbench, and labor research. Okay, we could totally build that out. That be not a problem. Get that done real quick. That way we can also see how many beds we'll need at the end of this all. Right now we're at 11 of 11. So we'll probably just need at least one more. And then weapons bench, right? We need more nails, which I think are already done. Or should be enough done. Yeah. Nice. All right, so that's another level. To the base. A fluffy bed and a work pal to the base. The real question is, who do we want to work on the base? Kind of feel like $289. It's also level 1, so having something larger on base makes sense. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and knock out all that wood for us, so that's good. See, I knew there was a reason why we had this. So drop this stuff on off. Let them do the rest of the labor's work for us. Ooh, loving it. It absolutely works sometimes. All right, so we got all that in order. I do want to get another bed made. So the real quick question is, can I make a fluffy bed? Not for another level. So I'm literally caught up on everything to my current level point. All right, so I feel like I should level the base up, level myself up one more level, level the base up, and then we'll go from there and figure out how much longer we'll continue. Ooh, I want to tag one of them so bad. Nope. That's how we live now, T-Font. I apologize in advance. Whoa. Did it escape? Who is attacking me? From where? I don't get it. Something above me? I don't think so. Pansies. T-fonts. See if we can find anything of major value over here. I kind of want a Caprity. Come on, Capri. Quit playing. This, no. Just get right on that, back into that orb. Okay. Tansy. Left monk. You know, old boy wanted to see a left monk, so. And that'll probably give me points I want. So I'm going to go ahead. Go up here and see if that's available. Yeah, there we go. There's a nice little spot over here where I can just fast travel. Just fast travels make all the world of difference in this game. All right, so base is here. Small settlement. Okay. Now, somebody told me they wanted to see a light. Oh, I'm so goofy at this time of day. All the stretches. So, what I need to do is quit running in circles first and foremost. I'm going to switch out a U and a U and a U. I'm just going to take one of you. I think we should be in good shape. What else was needed? Oh yeah, I need to get another level so I can do the fluffy bed. Alright. Fast travel. Back to the small settlement. I feel like I've done this quite a few times already. Okay. Okay, so he's just gonna keep wanting to see things. That's all his jam is. What did you want, buddy? I don't remember. Okay. Okay. So I get manuals and he gets to give me books. I can live with that. Heck, this is almost livable here. Have me a little small town shack. All right, so what am I at? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit for a level. So, think we're going to go ahead, head back to base. And from there, collect a couple of these things that we had crafted. And go ahead and craft a bed so I don't have any angry pals needlessly. In fact, bam, we'll have an extra just to make sure everybody's happy. I think that should be good enough. And let's see what our high grade technical. I think that just unlocks a few points or something. Yeah. Which really right now I don't much need anything that I can think of. I wouldn't mind the Chillet saddle because, you know, he's a little bit faster than the others. For ground cover. Should I need it? I don't really see anything else I want for now, so I think I'm just going to save back the points. Looks like it makes a little bit more sense. I think we've gotten about as far as we need to for day one. We just hit 4 hours. I think that's about as much of this phase the world needs to take in for a day. And I've still got to do another stream later today because we're alternating in 7 Days to Die. So I'll be the one streaming today for that with Ginge. So with that said, if you enjoyed today's stream, please feel free, hit that like. If you're around and you happen to stumble upon this, you like 7 Days and Zombies, today at around 9, 10 a.m. Eastern, minus 4 hours GMT, we'll be doing a stream of 7 Days. It's the newest 2.1. I think 2.3 is in the works or is in testing. So we'll be doing that. Let me switch over here. So it looks like our final verdict for everything was 50% for Palworld, 50% for Ark. So nobody had any love for Dune or Conan, which kind of surprises me. Maybe we don't like Sun and Sand. Didn't forget couple good titles like, of course, 7 Days. Minecraft, not really my cup of tea, but Pixark, also another one. It's okay-ish, but I prefer like Palworld, Ark, 7 Days. Conan was good. I won't badmouth it. I've seen that they're doing an update, so maybe in the future we'll see what that holds or what that looks like for us. With that said, thank you everybody for joining today. Everybody who's given a like, I sincerely appreciate you. And thanks for just spending some time with me. Take good care of yourselves and each other. Have a good rest of the weekend. And if I don't see any more, laters. Okay. And we'll go ahead and wrap that up.